What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, good use of the ball. And the problem not completely solved. Dangerous looking attack. Top class defending. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Foiling his opponent completely. Keen to take it short here. That's a nice looking ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It's come off the keeper. Managed to get it out of there. How about the cross? Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Strong hand on that one. Wu Ji. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Well, the attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Crossing into the middle. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target. Wu
Ji. Here's Manafa. Well, they have the ball once more. Lee. Now with Mitrovic. He has teammates around him. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Playing it short. Preferring to go infield. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Not the best challenge, free kick. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, it is a caution, and stay calm might be the instructions that should come from the manager.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. If they're not careful, they're going to lose another player fairly soon.
Salem Al-Dossari. Good-looking move. Has eyes for goal. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Oh, he's given the ball away. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Malcolm. And having a go! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And clearing it away. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So, back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, winning back possession. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Oh, moving it nicely. A corner will ensue.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And swept out of there. The delivery. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, foul play, says the referee. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to...
Oh, big chance here! Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? And the right place to cut out the pass. Alexander Mitrovic. Clears it away. Mitrovic. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lee. Can they take advantage? Determined defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. He has teammates around him. And he did well to cut it out. Giving the ball away. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Well, getting the ball forward, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Wu Ji. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Surely, that is how to keep it out of the net. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the danger's still on. Might lead to a chance. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. And threading it through. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Not really the ideal clearance. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Al Harbi. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the moment? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we took...
Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Can he find the right pass? And this is Brozovic. Ronaldo. Closing down well. Ronaldo! Well, body on the line again, no problem. Ko. And the pass, a good one. And the flag has gone up, offside. Could cross it in here. A corner will ensue. And short it is. Brozovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Chance to cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Corner kick forthcoming. And defensive play to be applauded. Blocking it. Just can't get it past them. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mane. And they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Ronaldo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Kim Young-won. Ko. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. Oh, fine stop. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Moving forward effectively. But quick thinking defensively. Cuts it back. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So a level contest. 1-1. Darijan Bojanic. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Lee Chung-yong. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Keeper did his job to begin with. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Darijan Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kang Sang-woo. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And options in the centre. It's a perfect challenge. Bojanic. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And the substitution will occur now. Electing to cross into the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. The verdict is offside here. Chance to run at them. Options in the middle. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ko. He has teammates around him. And hit with ferocity! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the shot, really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Now in a more than decent position. Otavio. Great defending. Cole. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, that's a really good run. That was going in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Played in by Brozovic. And stopping the danger. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. It hasn't come to very much. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. The colour, the passion, the derby. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. And that's an important intervention. Gustavo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Has a go. Blocking it. Nicely cut out. And a throw-in forthcoming. It looks promising. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. And back underway. 1-0 it is. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. And possibilities here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Gabrielzinho. Well, showing good patience. Big chance! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. And the problem not completely solved. Now a decent position. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Wilson Manafa. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they've given him too much space. Decides to shoot, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. João Teixeira. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he take advantage? And a really good diving stop. Now sending it in. Good bit of defending. And it's played into the centre. It comes to nothing in the end. Leonardo. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Determined defending. Leonardo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, potential danger. It's there for him. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Wu Ji. Amadou. Well, that's not watertight defending. Oh, to level the match. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gabriel Zinho. And into the last 20 minutes. Who can he pick out? Could be threatening. And he takes it on. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. He's got to have a go here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Determined block. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. They favoured a short one here. And angling it back. And possibilities here. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Gustavo. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Gustavo. Oh, might be. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? So back underway. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you play.
Oh, he's through here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Will he play it in? Lingard. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Dangerous looking through ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. They could level it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Moon Seon-min. How can he take them on and beat them? A fine reading of the situation. Renan Lodi. Cho Young-wook. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. Are getting the ball forward. It's a perfect challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Could be troublesome. And Lingard. And a body in the way. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. How about the cross? No frustration for those waiting in the middle. And a creative look about this. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Promising looking attack. Joao Cancelo. No, high quality defending. Cho Young-wook. Good looking sequence. Ruben Neves. And the referee blows for a foul. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Moon Seon-min. And one man who acquitted himself very well in the first half, Jesse Lingard. What did you make of him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Koulibaly.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday.
Milinkovic-Savic.
Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
It's with Koulibaly. Plenty of options. Malcolm. Delivered into the box. Did well to clear it away. Determined defending. Very effective pass. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good looking move. Chance to equalise. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Really good interception. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. On to Lodi. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Now Lingard. And a fine tackle. Malcolm. Lingard. Oh, it might be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. And the danger is averted. Mary Demiral. No, high quality defending. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Lee. Can he convert? It was on its way in. Majrashi. Space on the flank. And Mahrez inside. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And space to cross it. It's opening up for them. Firing it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And possession given away. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But they dealt with the threat posed. Amadou. Well, racing away here. Good looking cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Can he finish? And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Played over and taking care of the situation. Well, behind for another corner. It's a short one. It's one corner after another. Now how about the short corner? And crossed in there. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Galeno. And here's Galeno. High quality defending. Teammates available. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Good weight on that pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It is to be a throw-in. Amadou. Can they take advantage? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. Read it superbly to take back possession. And unable to keep the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That's useful play. Who can he pick out? And so it is, the first half story has been... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Amadou. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he takes it on! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, struggled to get it away properly. Just can't get it past him. And the referee blows for a foul. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Majrashi. Ivan Toney. Really getting stuck in.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? An attack full of promise. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Takes the shot. And denied by the post. João Teixeira. Showing a real will to win the ball. And support available. Al-Johani. The referee's... And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Amadou. Wuji. And moving the ball nicely. Wonderful chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Galeno. Vega. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Great defending. Not an especially strong challenge. But stout defending when it mattered. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Closing down well. Gets in the way once more. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
Delivered into the area here. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. And they will make the change now. João Teixeira. And in the right position to read it. Albirekan. Well, they still have designs on the win. Crossing opportunity. Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Kessié. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Can he find the right pass? Well, lovely work to get past his man. Still alive. Well, they survived the attack. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves. A real opening now. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Malcolm. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Al Ghanam. A lot of space to attack. Options in the centre. Real chance. Splendid defending. Brozovic taking. It might still be problematic. A corner will ensue. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Could still be dangerous. And the move breaks down. Joao Cancelo. Al-Bulaihi. And given acres of space to attack here. Milinkovic-Savic. Surely the equaliser. And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Well, body in the way. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And room now out on the flank. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Good-looking ball. Has eyes for goal. Laporte with a block. Can't get the shot through. Oh, chance perhaps. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with Laporte. Mane. Well, it's Mane moving through the gears, but quick thinking defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's a really good run. Wonderful block. Just wanted to get it out of there. Milinkovic-Savic.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Well, they fancy a short one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And the cross goes in. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Mane. Cristiano Ronaldo. Giving it a try. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, threat averted. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. No-nonsense clearance. Salem Al-Dossari. And making the move to the inside. In position. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. And defensive play to be applauded. Mane. It's with Laporte. Simakon. Now Brozovic. Mane. Just couldn't get it through. Can he find the net? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Clearance needed to be better. Gives it a go. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. And moving the ball nicely. Well, possibilities inside the box. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And a timely intervention. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Has a go. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Gets his glove on it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Al-Najai. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Ruben Neves. Koulibaly. Can he put it in? A goal! Late excitement! How about that? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? On the attack in the closing phase. And it's offside. That was very close. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. And teammates to play it to. Ready to fire. Cancelo. Return to Milinkovic-Savic. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And there it is, the final whistle. The home... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Magnificent defending. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Moving it forward. Will it happen for them? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Won Sang. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Can they get in behind them? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Well, threat averted. A lot of space to attack. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Good movement. Well, possibilities inside the box. So a throw-in here. Now a decent position. A very effective clearance. Moon. And Lingard. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Crossing opportunity. Danger averted for now. Lingard. Superb block. Untidy in possession. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. The first half here comes to... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Cho Young-wook. Had no interest in losing possession. Bojanic. Sang. Having to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Can someone get on the end of this? And he clears the danger. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they take advantage of the situation? Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And he takes on the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. And he's fired over the corner. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact.
Surely! And still danger here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Could be threatening. Lingard. Options in the middle. A chance now with the corner. Keen to take it short here. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Very quick thinking there. Cho. Cho Young-wook. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Has someone to play it to. Blocked it brilliantly. And blocked again. Kang. Darijan Bojanic. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And just 5 minutes remaining. Min. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he play it in? Pulls it back. Well, just the tackle that was needed. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Oh, great attacking play. And that will be a corner. And taken short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crossing opportunity. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ronaldo. Oh, good work by the keeper. Played in by Brozovic. And he clears the danger. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Passing it accurately. Leonardo. Not smooth in possession. Brozovic. Gabrielzinho. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Oh, but they've lost it now. And the ball's gone. Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Leonardo. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Able to get a body in the way. Al-Khaibari. Good movement. Crucial piece of defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Now sending it in. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Nice looking pass. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Brozovic. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Good tackle. Leonardo. Gustavo. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. And he's in an offside position. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Leonardo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing productive, really. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. Crossing opportunity. Giving it a try. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. "20 minutes remaining. There to take it away. Trying to open up the defence. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Now, how about the short corner? Mane. Mane. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And space to cross it. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And that's an important intervention. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Al-Najai. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Vigorous defending. Determined defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. It is to be a throw-in. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Shot attempted. Oh, good save. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can bring it out now. Malcolm. Malcolm. Well, possibilities in the centre. A very timely interception. And the decision offside here. Kessié. And here's Galeno. And giving it away. Joao Cancelo. And winning it back. Tony. Good distribution. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Read it superbly to take back possession. Yassine Bounou. And it's with Malcolm. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. No panic, just passing. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Gabri Veiga. That's a good ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And space to cross it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And using his strength to shield the ball. Tony. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Just the clearance that was called for. Can they get in behind them? Gabri Veiga. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Renan Lodi. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Malcolm. Well, we're into the final half hour. Renan Lodi. Must be! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Mahrez. Kessié has it. Well, can they open up the defence here? Gabri Veiga. Well, just overdoing it. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Well, they have the ball once more. Mahrez. It should be! Kessié. Wonderful block. Decides to shoot. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. In a decent position now. Magnificent defending. He's protecting it effectively. Yassine Bounou. Here's Lodi. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
This looks promising out wide. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Mahrez. Well, still time for them to level it. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
That's a nice-looking ball, and he got to it fairly easily. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergei Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And the shot. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Salem Al-Dossari. He's going forward well here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. And pushed away to safety. The referee has given a corner. And the short option preferred. Taking care of business defensively here. This looks interesting. Won-sang. Oh, he looks threatening, but a good piece of tidying up. Mitrovic. Very effective pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kang Sang-woo. And he keeps going. Chance to play it in. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Was it a great clearance? Good-looking move. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now.
Well, Al Hilal are hanging on here. That really should have been a goal. They've got away with it big time.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And space to cross it. Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. It was on its way in. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Just the clearance that was needed. Save, but still a chance. Well, threat over for now. Good piece of closing down. And space here on the flank. And a textbook interception. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Lee Chung-yong. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. That's useful play. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Malcolm. Oh, this looks useful. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. A lot of space to attack. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And he whips it in. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Good technique displayed. And it's still on for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And over comes the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Lee Chung-yong. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. 20 minutes to go. Lee Chung-yong, a potential danger here. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. It looks promising. Played into the box. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. An attack full of promise. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Hwang. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Kim Min-woo. It's a neat move. And hit with ferocity! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And intercepting it. Kim. You can almost see their opponent. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Well, no end product. Sandro Tonali. Could be! Wonderful block. Gets in the way once more. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Walker. Well, Phil Foden, a player who I think was born to wow the crowd. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Italy recovering possession well. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gives it a go. Really sound defending. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Rashford. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England, but nothing comes of it. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Marvellous anticipation. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Rashford. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. He got a good palm on it. Samuele Ricci. Well, attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bellingham. Foden. And back to Bellingham. Opportunity here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Samuele Ricci. And now with Di Lorenzo. Barella. Could play it in. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Curtis Jones. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Samuele Ricci. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Curtis Jones. Walker. Konsa. Now Harry Kane. And they have possession again. Sandro Tonali. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. But they took care of the situation defensively. What a fine first-half performance from Marcus Rashford. I wonder what you made of it.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Plenty of support here. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Now, how about the short corner? Barella. Teammate in support. Reading it well. Strong hand on that one. Jude Bellingham. Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Ricci. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. It needs an accurate cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Henderson. Now with Bellingham. And maybe Rashford! Oh, good work by the keeper. Samuele Ricci. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Just 10 minutes to go. Rashford. Oh, nice ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. That's part of his game, holding the ball up and waiting for teammates to... Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Jude Bellingham. Henderson has it. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Foden. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Barella. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Leroy Sané. Crucial piece of defending. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. Throw in for France coming up. Koundé. Just the challenge that was required. Sané. Chance to play it in. Angles it back. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Mbappe. Decent position for Germany to be in. A chance to whip it in. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Sané. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick to Germany as they go looking for more. Half-hearted clearance. Promising possession, this. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Sadio Mané. Mbappe. Mbappe. Takes the shot. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, no stopping him. Can he get them level? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Kleindienst. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so there it is. The first half has come to it. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? And he's through here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Leon Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Goretzka. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Determined defending. Very quick thinking there. Olise. He has teammates around him. Dembele. Surely the equaliser. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Good-looking pass. Guadio Kone. Chouameni. Could be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Rudiger. Onto Goretzka. Now options are plenty. Crossing opportunity. And a very good challenge. Angelo Stiller. Well, strong play here. Throw in then for Germany. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Michael Olise. Kolo Muani. Oh, this looks useful. Mbappe! Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And dealt with it nicely. Saliba. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Karim Adeyemi. Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they use their pace? And it's still on for him. Spot on with that tackle. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Kolo Muani. And Upamecano. And support available. Kylian Mbappe. And fine goalkeeping. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Couldn't grab hold of it. And all over here. An acceptable outcome from a German... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Morata! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Minge. Ronaldo. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Morata. It's with Porro. Good movement. Could cross it in here. Pulls it back. Putting his body on the line. Teammates available. Well, it's one block after another. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Wasteful from Portugal. Williams. Cucurella. Every pass hitting its target. Can he finish? Determined defending. And he's fired over the corner. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And back to Costa. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Silva. Minge. Good technique displayed, but timely defending when it mattered. Williams. On the ball, Morata. Fruitful looking attack. A very timely interception. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And threading it through. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Bruno Fernandes. Credit to them for winning back possession. And continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Will it happen for them? Morata. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Dias. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And pushed away to safety. And very deftly cut out. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Really well played pass. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Return to Ronaldo. Fernandes. Pedro Porro. Morata. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Cuts it back. Reading it well. Well, covering up defensively. Well, Alvaro Morata is a player greatly admired by coaches everywhere. A lot to like about his performance so far, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pedri. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, breezing past him. Bruno Fernandes. It has to be. And it's come off the keeper. Leao. Now with Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. Nuno Mendes. Just 15 minutes remaining. Diogo Dalot. And can they prize them open now? Ferreira. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Morata. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Morata! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. Cutting it back. What a commitment to defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Williams. Cucurella. And it's over now. A win for Spain. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Alvarez. Fernandez. No panic, just passing. De Paul. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Keane. Barella. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Nicely saved. Another corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Exploiting the wide area. Tagliafico. He takes aim. Tremendous block. Oh no, it's corner begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Giacomo Raspadori. And a timely intervention. Martinez. Might work out. Could be in here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Not great distribution from the keeper. Martinez. Good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Barella. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Moise Keane. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And the keeper more than equal to it. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Martinez. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Buongiorno. Crossing opportunity. Body in the way. Well, that's really disciplined defending. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Now sending it in. Well, no end product. That's a useful cross. Well, no problems defensively. Barella. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Samuele Ricci. Barella. And it might be a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. It has to be. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway at 3-1. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, he successfully got past him. Moise Keane. Foiling his opponent completely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Now can they make something happen? Crossing possibilities. Can he get one back? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Sandro Tonali. Now with Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Tagliafico. And space to cross it. Can they convert? The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Gatti. Tagliafico. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Could be dangerous. Sandro Tonali. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Keeper getting the touch. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Now the counter-attack looks on. He's in with a chance. What a vital intervention. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality.
Real chance. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Kone. Michael Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be. And nicely parried away. Mbappe. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And he clears the danger. Koundé. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Diogo Dalot. France looking dangerous here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Diogo Dalot. Now, who can he play it to? Nuno Mendes. And he stopped them in their tracks. Kone. Well, this could really help the cause. That was going in. Silva. Rafael Leao. There to win it back. William Saliba. Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move this from France. Michael Olise. Shot attempted, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. Well, they fancy a short one. Dembele. And return to Dembele. That's a routine take. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal looking dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dembele. Firing it towards goal. Can they stop it going in? Well, defensive resilience there. Ronaldo. Decent position. Not the pass he had in mind. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koundé. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Rafael Leao. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And options in the centre. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Great effort to keep that one in play. Mike Maignan. Chouameni. Koundé. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Patient build-up at the moment. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. He could pick out a teammate. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Oh, danger here. Ferreira. It's a promising move from Portugal, but timely defending when it mattered. Theo Hernandez. Mike Maignan. Guadio Kone. Here's Mbappe. Well, they've given him too much space. And a throw in here for France. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Good defending. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Ronaldo. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that save has certainly given France some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Mbappe! And saved by the keeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Conceição. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be that. The end of this game, and a French... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Vidal. And he takes it on. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting.
It has to be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And possibilities here. Well, fine use of the ball. And a long way out here. The save was a good one. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aliendro. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna, moving the ball forward with purpose. Teammate in support. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Gutierrez has it. And now Javier Correa. Well, he's lost the ball. Aliendro. Teammates available. Shaping to shoot. Pretty simple for the keeper. Aquino. And easily intercepted. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. He's got space. Oh, great defending. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Mendes. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. It might be on for them. And he was in the right place to intercept. Gutierrez. And players waiting in the centre. Well read to put an end to that attack. And that's great work to keep it in play. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, good use of the ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Vidal. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Pizarro. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well, he's lost it. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
He has time to play it over. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Well, by the letter of the law, that had to be a dismissal.
Well, he can't complain about that. It's a reckless challenge.
Just lacked a bit of conviction and straight into the wall. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Isla. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Maximiliano Meza. Casco. Meza on the ball. Can they create something from here? Colidio. It needs an accurate cross. High quality defending. And Brian Cortez has it now. It's with Isla. On the ball, Mendes. Rodriguez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And he has options available. Oh, he saved it well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealt with it nicely. Cuts it back. Petzela. Excellent block. So making the substitution now. And the danger's still on. Lanzini. Genuine chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And now Rodriguez on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, this could really help the cause. Lanzini. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Well, he's certainly not alone. Medina. Moving the ball effectively. Teammate available. Can they put it away? Good piece of defending. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Superb block. Opportunity here, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Christian Medina. Now they stopped them in their tracks. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Just lacked a bit of conviction and straight into the wall. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Palacios on the ball. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Now, what on earth happened there? And playing it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. On the ball, Palacios. And a chance to whip it in here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Neves. Christian Medina. Now a decent position. That's not a bad ball. And a time for cool heads. Teammates available. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And he takes on the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. So a half an hour remaining. Good movement, but nothing comes of it. Neves. It's with Amendia. That's a good-looking pass. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Crucial piece of defending. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Neves. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, time just challenged magnificently. On the ball, Palacios. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's hit it with authority! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Foiling his opponent completely. Not the best clearance.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. It's with Palacios. Eric Mesa. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And dealing with the danger. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo, and offside it is. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And teammates to play it to. This looks interesting. Wonderful chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Just cutting off the supply. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Body in the way. Plenty of support here. In a dangerous position. Excellent ball over the top. Could be dangerous. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's opening up for them. He's in control of the situation. And take it away. Well, they've given him too much space. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he takes it on. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. It's a short one. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Perfect challenge. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, the attack looks promising. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here, into the second half. Could play it in. And that's a straightforward stop. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. There to win it back. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The fans want to see a shot. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Counter-attacking, very much an option. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It looks promising. Able to close down the shot. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, showing really good width here. Well, possibilities in the centre. It might be on for them. Top-class defending. What to like about that pass? A fine block. Ten minutes to go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And a tidy tackle. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Trying to open them up. Big opportunity. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And there's... mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rivero. Oh, great vision. And losing possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And quick thinking defensively. Dixon Arroyo. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And options in the centre. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, he's been ruled offside. Octavio Rivero. And offside, unfortunately. Javier Arriaga. Arriaga. Coroso. Regained possession. On the ball, Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Castillo. So a throw in here. Castillo. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, did well to win the ball back. Castillo. Oh, nice ball. Giving it a try. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Medina. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Palacios. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Could play it in. And drawing it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Octavio Rivero. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And they're making a change. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, that's a really good run. Well, no problems defensively. It did look on for them, but not to be. Octavio Rivero. Leone. Really incisive defending. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Chance to do damage. Delightful pass. Can he do it? Ball is loose. And in the end, no damage done. Anibal Chala. It's with Corozo. Oh, moving it nicely. He fancies it. Real defensive resilience. And a time for cool heads. Palacios. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Delivering it into the box. And denied by the post. And clears his lines. It's opening up for them. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And Gomez. Can he play it in? Able to close down the shot. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to them.
Is this the moment? He got a good palm on it. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Fernandez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Can he find the net? Closing down well. It's a perfect challenge. Fernandez. Moving into the advanced position. A chance to whip it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Cabrera. Who can he pick out? To take the lead. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. He takes aim, and there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Baez. Well, nicely cut out. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Cabrera. He's in control of the situation. Losing possession. Well, they know they need to stop him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, danger here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Baez. Oliveira has it. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oliveira. Oh, nice ball. Looking for a teammate. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Oh, getting the ball forward. And into the last 30 minutes now. It might be on for them. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Must be! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? This looks promising. Has a go. Oh, that's a fine save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Was it a great clearance? Terrans. Can they hit on the break? Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A strong hand on the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And credit due, a good intervention. David Terrans. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Now sliding in field. A routine save. And Sosa here. David Terrans. Cabrera. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Magnificent defending. Oh, good vision there. And an astute piece of defending. Corozo. Chala. Leone. Arroyo. Leone. Plenty of options. Dixon Arroyo. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. He's in control of the situation, but just like that, possession changes hands. And support available. And able to close down the shots. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. Arroyo. Moving it forward. Corozo. Has eyes for goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Not the pass he had in mind. Castillo. It's with Corozo. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. Just the challenge that was required. Arroyo. That's a good-looking pass. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nicely timed tackle. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Corozo. Fruitful looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A move of promise on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Arroyo. Now a decent position. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? And swept out of there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. He fancies it. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Cleared away. Ball played nicely. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Promising possession, this. Is it going to be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Unable to keep the ball that time. Good-looking move. Has a go. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Into the final 20 minutes. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Now, high quality defending. Otavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Incisive pass. What a commitment to defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Good work to regain possession. Well, out of play, under pressure. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. He successfully got past him. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Advantage played. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
This looks promising out wide. Chance to play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, this looks useful. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Colidio. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Well, it's one pass after another. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Promising possession, this. And that's a very good parry. Enzo Perez. Montiel. And Perez now. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Alejandro. Oh, big opportunity! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Well, nicely cut out. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Chance to cross. Oh, he's given it away. Could be dangerous. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Miguel Borja. And the counter looks on here. Options available. A very timely interception. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Plenty of support here. That's a useful cross. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Borja. And Perez now. That's a good-looking pass. Acuna. It's a perfect challenge. And into the last 20 minutes. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Just can't get it past him. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. In with a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Targets available. Cross comes in. And mopping up defensively. There to take it away. Enzo Perez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Facundo Colidio. Shaping to shoot. What a block! This looks promising out wide. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Pizarro. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. And a creative look about this. Mendes. On the ball, Correa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Isla. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, tremendous vision. That's a good pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Nicely blocked. And possession lost, intercepted. Isla. Javier Correa. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. On the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And a simple clearance, a good one. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And he takes it away. Now with Palacios. And a chance to whip it in here. Good-looking move. Good-looking sequence, this. Carrillo! Can they cover up? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Pizarro. Gutierrez. They've regained possession. And drawing it back. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Correa. Promising attack, this. Good idea. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Couldn't grab hold of it. Will it happen for them? Pizarro. Vidal. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Plenty of support here. On the ball, Mendes. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Can he find the net? And a really good diving stop. But he's gone short with it. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
On the ball, Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Sosa. Chance to play it in. Credit to them for winning back possession. Nicely timed tackle. Medina. Now, who can he play it to? And passing it well. And played in. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Gutierrez has it. On the ball, Correa. A long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. And he read it well, intercepting it. Pizarro on the ball. 20 minutes to go. Good ball over the top. A deft clearance. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Crossing into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Has a go. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Neves. And he has options available. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Ten minutes left for play. Here's Vidal. Javier Correa. Excellent defending. And options in the centre. And that is how to block. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Palacios. Medina. This looks promising. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Teammates in the middle. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's São Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams.
Well, fantastic reflex action. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And the referee has given them a corner. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. He could pick out a teammate. Corner given. Going short. That's a nice looking ball. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And hit with ferocity! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Options in the centre. Very effective pass. Surely. Clear deflection and a corner now. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. And a significant block following that cross. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. A very effective challenge put in. Can he play it in? Cross fired over. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Shown inside. Tremendous block. Determined defending. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, shielding the ball admirably. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway strip. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Options in the middle. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, still an issue here. This looks interesting. Nicely blocked. Constantly thwarted. Palmed away by the keeper. A very timely interception. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
That's useful play. Nicely timed tackle. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. It's a neat move. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Plenty of running room in the wide position. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Could be troublesome. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. 2-0 now and back underway. Effective looking pass. Clean challenge. Feeding it through. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And a short corner, let's see. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. All hands on deck. And the cross into the middle. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. And an effective clearance. Now a decent position. Can he fire it towards goal? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Enzo Perez. Carman Petzela. Every pass hitting its target. Alejandro. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Enzo Perez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Takes aim! And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. So a throw-in here. Could be threatening. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. What can they do from here? And space to cross it. That's a good-looking pass. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Enzo Perez. Now what can they do from here? It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. It should be! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Promising looking attack. Options in the centre. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Corner kick played in. Well, they can bring it out now. Vigorous defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Superb block. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half. Borja. Well, possibilities inside the box. Promising position, this. And putting his body on the line. He just needs to keep a cool head. He got a good palm on it. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taking care of the situation. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And he has options available. And a crucial intervention inside the box. And the counter looks on here, options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Herman Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Oh, they have it again. Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. Not a great pass. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Has a go. No way through. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. A very effective clearance. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, great. Well, they get themselves level here. Brilliantly blocked. And that's great work to keep it in play. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Montiel. Well, a good tackle. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, still time for them to level it. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Well, they've decided to make a change. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And that's an important intervention. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match...
Could be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner kick forthcoming. Crossing possibilities. Now a decent position. Vigorous defending. Smuggled away. Miguel Borja. It might be on for them. No let-up here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Neves. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Miguel Borja. Will it happen for them? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Sosa. It's with Amendia. Oh, this looks useful. Can he find the net? Easy save. Alejandro. Well, he's given us away. Sosa. Well, tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Marcos Acuna. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And teammates to play it to. This looks promising. Well, it's a long way off target. He's protecting it well. On a really good run. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Montiel. Attacking with vigour. Cuts it back. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Neves. Medina. It is a decent looking attack here. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Neves. Medina. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Borja. And Perez now. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Alejandro. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Could be dangerous. Could reduce the deficit. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, they just can't get back into this game.
Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Marcos Acuna. 30 minutes to go then. Alejandro. Colidio. A very timely interception. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Untidy in possession. Eric Nesa. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And possession lost there. Into the final 20 minutes. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Possession and patience, the watchwords. No way through. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Good movement. Eric Nesa. Crossing possibilities. This looks promising. Timely intervention. Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Eric Mesa. And giving them too much space on the flank. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Miguel Borja. Spot on with that tackle. Sosa. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Palacios. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Able to deal with the threat. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he keeps going. And crossed in there. Not troubling the keeper. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good looking move. Nicely timed tackle. Well, full marks for getting past him. Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Castillo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish? Closing down well. Teammates in the middle. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Chance to do damage. The cross is on. Could be threatening. Cleared away. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This looks more than decent. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, danger here. It is to be a throw-in. A chance to whip it in. An attack full of promise. Still not clear. Now a decent position. And it's played into the centre. Oh, he's blocked it! Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And taking care of the situation. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Oh, tremendous block. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nice looking move, this. Really committed defending. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. taking care of business defensively here. Leone. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. And did just enough defensively. Who can they pick out? Keeper did his job to begin with. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? What a vital intervention. He has teammates around him. Real chance. It could be up for grabs. Well, threat averted. Read it superbly to take back possession. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a confident clearance. Christian Medina. Oh, Carrillo! And able to close down the shot. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Could be troublesome. Managed to get it out of there. Very quick thinking there. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, nicely cut out. It's with Palacios. Now, let's see what they can do here. Pulls it back. A good and fair challenge. Decent position. Great block. Well, he's given us away. Carrillo. Oh, he's given the ball away. Medina. Oh, that's a really good run. Able to get a body in the way. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Will he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Carrillo. He's in here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they exploit the space out wide? Very effective passing sequence. Pulls it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Strong play here. It's with Palacios. Mesa. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And a lot to like about this attack. Who can he pick out? Timely intervention. Eric Mesa. Couldn't hang on to it. Running with the ball confidently. Targets available, cross comes in. And an effective clearance. That's a routine take. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. 20 minutes to go. Oh, tremendous vision. And giving it away. Determined defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And he's in. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. It's a neat move. Now with Palacios. Neves. Oh, this is looking promising. Magnificent defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And ably dealt with. Is it going to be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, this looks useful. Winning back possession. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Vidal. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Might be onto something with that ball. Leone. Arroyo. And the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Read it well. Cleared it well. Chala. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's a good-looking pass. Good strength to keep the ball. Could be threatening. Anibal Chala. Nice-looking move, this. And there's a quality defender in action. Isla. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. He's going forward well here. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Now, options are plenty. Incisive pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Really clever pressing. Chance to cross. It might be on for them. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Appear to be in two minds. And in the end, no damage done. Coroso. Chala. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Pizarro on the ball. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Teammate available. And he's fired it against the post. And I think the threat has been averted. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Coroso. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Mendes. Isla. On the ball, Correa. He's in control of the situation. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Javier Correa. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Isla. He got in the way of that cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Aquino. Options in the centre. Top-class defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, he's blocked it! Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. That's a good ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dixon Arroyo. Well, attacking possibilities, but timely defending when it mattered. Vidal. And into the last 20 minutes. Pizarro. And a good-looking pass. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Nice looking pass. Really vital interception here. Anibal Chala. Well, the attack looks promising. Chala. Leone. Can he make it count? Keeper did his job to begin with. Arroyo. Oh, surely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Arriaga. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Who can they pick out? And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. It's a short one. Well, this could really help the cause. Arroyo. Good idea. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Vidal. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Enzo Perez. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. And back with Sosa. And Perez now. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
It's a neat move, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well-timed tackle. Oliveira. And options in the centre. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Facundo Colidio. They've given it away. Fernandez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Javier Cabrera. Can they get in behind them? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Fernandez. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Just couldn't get it through. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fernandez. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Nicely saved.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Alejandro. Chance to do damage. Enzo Perez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Perez. This looks promising. It's there for him. Oh, great block. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. A chance to whip it in. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Is this the moment? Oh, he saved it well. Campagna. And the keeper with the ball. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Borja. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oliveira. Mesa on the ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Enzo Perez. Ball's gone. Javier Cabrera. Cabrera. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Crossing possibilities. Firing it towards goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Facundo Colidio. Pezzella. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Borja. Lanzini. Colidio. Oh, good work by the keeper. And the referee says that will do it for this match. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
It comes to nothing in the end. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today. Oh, big chance! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Florian Wirtz. Good-looking move. Xhaka. Who can he pick out? There's the cutback. Excellent block. Kane. Jamal Musiala. Kane! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Granit Xhaka. Could be threatening. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Harry Kane! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Grimaldo. Can they get in behind them? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Wirtz decides to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. It's opening up for them. Must score! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Amin Adli. Promising possession this. Offside the decision. Olise. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And playing it back. Sané. He's blocked it. And played in by Kimmich. Well, not the best clearance. Corner for Bayern then. They fancy a short one. Bayern throw-in coming up. Kimmich. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He's found a pocket of space. Fine cross into the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Grimaldo. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And keeping it out. Corner kick played in.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Palacios. Jeremy Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Musiala. Guerreiro. And return to Kane. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Getting in there to intercept. Sané. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Schick. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Nicely timed tackle. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And Kane prepared to fire. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Will it happen for them? And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Brandt! Unable to get a body in the way. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. Gross. Now with Brandt. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Simons. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural...
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Now a decent position. Oh, good save. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Brandt. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. Emre Can. Bensebaini. Just couldn't get it through. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Julian Riosson. Felix Mecha. Riosson. He continues his run. Girassi. Just straying offside. Xavi Simons. It looks promising. Rami Bensebaini. Svensson. Succeeded in keeping it in play. He has time to play it over. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Zaiwald. Šeško. Oh, great defending. Julian Riosson. Here's Gross. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Intelligent threaded pass here. Gross. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Foiling his opponent completely. Ikoma Luis Openda. And he's through. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Well, there it is. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And support available. Adeyemi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nicolas Zijwald. Gertruida. And possession lost, intercepted. Rierson. Brandt with it. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key player in the second half.
He could pick out a teammate. Ross. Can he put them in front? Able to close down the shot. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. And not the best clearance. Emre Can. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good strength to keep the ball. And that is going to be a free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And teammates to play it to. Chance here. No way through. Girassi. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Nicolas Zijwald. Powerson. Could play it in. Moving the ball really well here. What a commitment to defending. Brandt. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And Leipzig have it back now. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Adeyemi. Brandt. Now with Gross. He's foiled them on his own. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, moving the ball impressively here. David Raum. How about the cross? Really good build-up, but no end product. Kane. He got a good palm on it. Ikoma Lois Openda. Lukeba. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And just blotting out the danger. Guerrero. Chance to play it in. Really well positioned. Well, terrific anticipation without the ball. A bit of gegenpressing and a throw-in it'll be. Nicolas Seiwald. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Kane. Kimmich. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Must take the lead here. Kimmich. On to Kane. And back with Kimmich. Huge block. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Lukeba. Seiwald. Ikoma Lois Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Openda. Xavi Simons. Electing to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now sending it in. Good piece of defending. Well, high quality defending. Jamal Musiala. Now options are plenty. Sané. Excellent vision. Well, it wasn't a great header in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Baku. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. The referee has given a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, the referee indicates that we've... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Nicolas Zaiwald. Well, he has the measure of his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Leon Goretzka. Lima on the ball. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Terrific save. Short corner taken. It comes to nothing in the end. Chance to put them in front. Sané. Sloppy from Sané. Kane. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not really the ideal clearance. Sané. And here's Dyer. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gertruida. Baumgartner. Openda. It's opening up for them. Decides to shoot. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And Bayern will change personnel now. It's a short one. Could be troublesome. Baumgartner. It's a perfect challenge. Konrad Laimer. Müller. Oh, that is a superb save. It's a substitution for Bayern. And the short option preferred. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Promising possession, this. Reading it well. Orban. Simons. Oh, they have it again. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. But timely defending when it mattered. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Simons. Oh, that's splendid play. Has eyes for goal. Still possibilities. And the move breaks down. Guerrero. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Guerrero. On to Gnabry. Just couldn't get it through. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Palinha. Using his physical strength to shield it. Thomas Müller. Guerrero. Oh, a smart stop. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. The corner from Kimmich. Struggling to get it away. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Grimaldo. Schick with it. Xhaka. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Vital intervention. Karim Adeyemi. Nicely timed tackle. Schick. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can he put it in? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Fluency of movement. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Playing it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Danger averted for now. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Frimpong. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Rierson. Brandt. Mecha. On to Gross. Girassi. Putting his body on the line. Adli. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Rierson. Now a decent position. Takes aim. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And no more time left. That concludes the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Svensson. Bensebaini. Well, the defending not the best here. Chance to play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Svensson. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. And an astute piece of defending. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, magnificent reaction. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Can he find the right pass? Could be dangerous. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, potential danger. Patrick Schick! Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. It's there for him, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. And the keeper not thinking it through. Aleix Garcia. It might be on for them. And Patrick Schick now. Not a classic example of how to intercept. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Could play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Counter-attacking chance. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. A wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Can they get in behind them? Adli. And a long way out. Oh, good save. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Sends it back. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pascal Gross. Read it superbly to take back possession. Kane. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Girassi. Brandt. Stopped a certain goal. Kane. Jamal Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Michael Olise. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Kobel. Ryerson. Mecha. Girassi. This is looking threatening. And let's give credit to the defending. Leon Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Has eyes for goal. And nicely parried away. Another corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. And there's the delivery. And defending right on the line. Clearing it away. Michael Olise. Who can he pick out? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ryerson. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Kane. And it's gone behind for the corner. Over it comes. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Keen to take it short here. And sent in by Sané.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Determined defending. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Crossing opportunity. An attack full of promise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Svensson. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Emre Can now. Rami Bensebaini. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And the shot. And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Adeyemi. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Thomas Müller. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Crossing possibilities. Good-looking sequence, this. Chance here. Oh, great block. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Rami Bensebaini. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And whipped into the box. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Michael Olise. Now he must favour the cross. And he really read that brilliantly. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Crucial piece of defending. Emre Can. Julian Rierson. Strong but fair tackle.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Bayern find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Huge block. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Felix Mecha. And so into the final 5 minutes. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. That's a good pass. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Gross. Now the cutback. The verdict is offside here. Guerrero. Sané. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Has the strength to hang on to it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's opening up for them to take the lead. What a vital intervention. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he did what he had to do defensively. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Wu Ji. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Malcolm. On to Lodi. How about the cross? Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Giving it a try. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. No way through. And there the move ends for now. Amadou. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. And space to cross it. Excellent defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Doing well to keep possession. Salem Al-Dossari. Crossing possibilities. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Playing it short. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Now sending it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Malcolm. Good-looking sequence, this. And he takes it on. Oh, good save. Well, the short corner routine. And the cross goes in. Well, mopping up defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. And they have possession again. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Wilson Manafa looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Oh, he's blocked it! Throw-ins given. Now he must favour the cross. It's a neat move. That's a nice-looking ball. Struggling to get it away. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And it's played into the centre. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And clear behind for a corner. And they will make the change now. Danger still on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, what's he gone and done? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Wu Ji. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander Mitrovic. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Did really well to get through. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Al-Dossari. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, genuine chance. Tremendous block. Malcolm! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Amadou. Well, he's given us away. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr. Ronaldo! Oh, blocked it! Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance to play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, then there to tidy up. Kang Sang-woo. Well, space if he goes inside. It has to be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And there's the delivery. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Effective press. Not great distribution from the keeper.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! 1-0 then. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Mane! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Kang. Very quick thinking there. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Easy save. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. They might be able to get in now. Could be troublesome. Read it superbly to take back possession. Could cross it in here. And that is a below-par pass. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. An attack full of promise. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Bojanic. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Kang Sang-woo. And there to intervene. Laporte. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Won-sang. And a fine tackle. Chance to cross. Showing a lot of guile there. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Electing to shoot and begging to be put away. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Won-sang. Ko. And he keeps going. Determined defending. Laporte. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Ten minutes left for play. Well, they still have designs on the win. Mane. Simakon. Here's Ronaldo. Strong but fair tackle. Simakon. Sadio Mane now. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. But the danger averted for now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It might be on for them. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, what chances on? There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Amadou. And a tidy ball. And options in the centre. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Gabrielzinho. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Leonardo. It's a neat move. He's blocked it. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Wuji. Manafa. Well, high quality defending. And given acres of space to attack here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. João Teixeira. And support available. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Could cross it in here. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And a throw-in forthcoming. Fruitful looking attack. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. And nicely parried away. Gabrielzinho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Gustavo. Leonardo. And blocked. The fans want to see a shot. Electing to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Amadou. What can he do with it now? And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Wilson Manafa. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway again at 2-2. Gustavo. Good movement. Can they nudge in front? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Can they get in behind them? Marvellous anticipation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now what can they do from here? No way through. Gustavo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, danger here. And an astute piece of defending. Wilson Manafa. Gustavo. Could be troublesome. Oh, he's through here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. He takes aim. Reading it well.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And that is going to be a free kick. So making the substitution now. Oh, a respectable free kick. But that's top quality goalkeeping, you've got to say. Leonardo. Gustavo. Plenty of options. Leonardo. Nice looking move, this. A very timely interception. Lee. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Gustavo. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. There's still time for them to level it. Now he must favour the cross. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Played in there. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Lodi. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Teammates in the middle. And the ball is loose. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Jesse Lingard. And a chance to whip it in here. Determined defending. Well, so much to like about the all-around game of Jesse Lingard. Stuart, what part do you think he'll play today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Now sending it in. Appear to be in two minds. Threat over for now, it seems. Kim Jin-soo. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Jesse Lingard. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Electing to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Salem Al-Dossari. And making the move to the inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Moon. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Into the advanced position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Jesse Lingard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Making a bit of headway. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Mitrovic. Now Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Well, space if he goes inside. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Can they nudge in front? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. One 0 then.
Number 9, Alexander Mitrovic.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello,
Moon
Jay.
Sion Min.
Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay.
They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, could be. Unable to close down the shot. Milinkovic-Savic. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Mitrovic. Losing possession. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Well, a textbook interception. And into the last 20 minutes. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Can he play it in? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Malcolm. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Can he find the right pass? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Time for a change then. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Al-Yami. And it's with Malcolm. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bodies forward and the break looks on. It needs an accurate cross. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Joao Cancelo. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Milinkovic-Savic. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
João Teixeira. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like...
opportunity here, Stuart. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Galeno. Kessié has it. And the emphasis is on creativity. Gabri Veiga. And that was a very fine read. Wilson Manafa. Oh, he's given it away. Gabri Veiga. Must be. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Amadou. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He'll have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Galeno. Veiga. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And nicely struck. And that is offside. Can they get in behind them? Intercepting it intelligently. João Teixeira. And possibilities here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And a good-looking pass. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Veiga. Oh, that's splendid play. Great block. And the referee says corner kick.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, let's see about the cross. And they deal with the threat this time. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. João Teixeira. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Veiga. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Mahrez. Electing to shoot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Oh, could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Lee. We're getting the ball forward. A chance to whip it in. Can he put it in? Well, body in the way. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Mahrez. Pulls it back. It's still alive. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. Has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Majrashi. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Delivering it into the box. A very effective clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kessié. Vega. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Majrashi. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Kessié. Could be troublesome. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. And we will have just one additional minute. And defensive play to be applauded. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visit.